we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, playing a little bit of yes, FTB StoneBlock. Let's see if we can get some I guess this tunes running in the background. Starmate. What? Is that game still around? Major update? So I bought a game like a million years ago, I think. Let's see here what it is. Starmate update. The community brings you. Changelog. I don't even remember what this game is all about. Oh, it's this one. It's kind of like a it's a car ship. It's kind of like space Minecraft kind of game. All right. Well, anyways, we were supposed to be playing Minecraft, right? Like in real Minecraft. And we also wanted to have some background noise. That's kind of what I was supposed to do. Nope, that's software, soundtrack, and there we go. All right, nice and relaxing. Some music. Yeah. So let's jump into the Hannibal show. A little bit tired. It is 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. By the way, is this app actually? It's actually 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Good morning. I was kind of thinking because the whole thing here, like turning the clocks back and forward, and oh gosh, I don't understand why they do it. Just leads to major confusion all along the board. I did a little bit of off-camera work, not much. I just gosh, where's the volume control this old headset? I made some drawers. I tried to kind of sort out some stuff. So yeah, we should be fine. Oh my god, cat! What is it? You got treats before we started the stream. Yeah, he's been. What is this? He has been a little bit. Yeah, and I also did this. I kind of programmed the thing, so now we are having fuel here. If we need anything to be melted down, we can just put it in here and come out here. Yeah, I had to run a little bubble test. So yeah, we're a little bit low on the wood at the moment. It's okay. It's all okay. Right. We're also a little bit low on the food. So, the cat doing some mischief in the living room. Let's see here. Nope. So we can have a set of bread. So basically what I did, I took all the little, all the little chunks and nuggets, and I threw them in a little sorting system here. But I was a little bit annoyed by the fact that we can't. So I might have to redo that, because drawers. There is like a simple compact drawer which we could have used instead of that. So maybe we'll redo this. We'll take out all the chunks and put them into simple drawers, and then pull out the cluster, and then reuse these for the iron, or the nuggets, or the chunks, or the ingots form later down the line. That could be a solution. So what I'm kind am hoping is that we could take out a pipe from here and put it into a conveyor or connector. So if I do like this now, you see they really are filling up quite quickly. So we'll I don't know if I have to aim for the little one here. That is the iron. Yeah, I do actually have to aim for the little one, which is a little bit annoying. So we're probably going to be making the I had like a plan for it, I just can't remember what it's called. Wait, I got something new. Uranium? Uranium? Where do we put you? Did I have more of them? Crap. So I guess we'll have to make another one. Oh, yeah, that's also something I did. I figured out what this was. It was called a charger. And I kind of was checking these. They weren't kind of loaded. They weren't kind of producing anything. But I did put lava kind of on the block, and that seems to do the trick. So now they should be producing... Well, maybe not now, as they are completely full. So that is currently our power system. Currently our power system. Alright, so we wanted to make... Let's see, first if I actually have any more. As we do get uranium. Can we get like uranium blocks? Can we get uranium nuggets? Yes. Okay. But it's a little bit strange that I didn't get. Was it that? All right. That means we're just gonna be. Now, this system here doesn't work as well as I would like to. I do have plenty of steel. And then we'll use the steel to cook it up, right? Steel bars. So we'll just throw that in there, and then it should just automatically be melted in here, and then be out. Nice, right? It's weird that I didn't... Well, I do have some stuff here for the crafting of the... Crap. Just used all my iron. Alright, let's go and get some iron. Actually... Yeah, let's go and get some iron. This is all a manual setup at the moment. This is iron, right? So we cook these up, and we'll some lime. As I do think I need those for the compacting drawer. That's the recipe. There we go. And then we have a box for uranium. Yeah, we're just going to store it open in a box. Possibly going right. Alright, what was it? Uranium? No, it's my uranium. There we go. So until we kind of get a good way of pulling it out and into a box of some sort. Like, ideally, we would like to have like a connector here, and then we could just pull it straight in here, right? Because we could do all sort of shenanigans with those drawer mobs, couldn't we? Let's also just go over this again. Another thing we could have done, we could have just made a wire, couldn't we? That means we need some nickel. Do we have nickel? Is that nickel? Zinc. I swear we had nickel somewhere. That seems like nickel, so let's get some of those. Up. So let's see if we can figure out how these work. So let's say we would like to... Yeah, that's kind of what we're going to try. So we'll pump stuff from here. Oh. Into here. So how does that work? Just go out. Yes, okay, so very, very, very simple. Okay. Very, very simple. Now, can I tell you to ignore that? What kind of pipes are they? Or attack? So not ready for today. Or attack. Is there like some sort of wrench or anything? Or attack. I don't even know. Well, there's definitely a banana here. Alright, there we go. Wrench, pipe wrench. So, piece of nickel and some iron. Okay, that's something we should be able to handle, right? Just made nickel and some iron, and then we'll make the wrench. Gosh, I hope it's not one of these. Okay. Good. Okay, good. Good. So that means we could easily pull things out from here, I believe. Now the question is, will it pull... let's see, what do you make? Nothing, because you don't have a brush. Does anyone of you have a brush? No, you don't have brushes. Do we have everything we need? No, we're missing the straws. Right, straws, and we also have some sticks. You go there, a little bit of a thingamajiggy there, and then you go here, and there we go. Okay, so we'll use you as an example. So we'll just feed you with stuff. So you go ahead and do your stuff. I would like to have them in the back here. Okay, so you now have... So this is just a proof of concept. We are going to need to have... You not connected to here. No. Have you not connecting to here, right? And then you go in here. And then we just did that. Okay. So that works. So now it's pumping out all the stuff. So we could just have... But I'm kind of considering moving all of this in the back here. And on that, and we can have it above, because it's not that many boxes, right? Oh, hello, Loot B. What is this? Oh, no. Eggs. Why do you put them on spots? Oh, quartz? I need that. I need that in my life. Like... There we go. Yeah, quartz we need. But yeah, maybe we could just have them on top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, we could have done that, but I also wonder if we would like to fill in this area here. Yeah, let's start working on that. That means we're going to be making a mess out of our inventory, right? Yes. Wait, what is this? A crystal barrel? Oh, it's just like a barrel. Okay, I see. All right. So, we don't have an axe. Leveled up again? You're master level 5. Kind of would like to level up these. So we'll focus on that. Alright. Let's also see if we have an axe. We have an axe. Just in case, we'll make one. Make an axe. An iron axe. Right. Random tools. And if we're gonna do that, should we make them into like a proper thing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's make them into proper things. I like proper things, don't you? That probably means we're gonna need some of that. We're probably gonna need some of that, and we're probably also gonna need some redstone. Do you have any redstone for me? Yeah. So do you think we still have a couple of those? We have a couple of those. Have any more pistons in here? I don't see it. No. Okay. So we would like to make simple drawers. Simple. These. So this is stone. Surrounded by a box, okay. And that means we'll do that. And 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we should be able to build some stone, which we have here. Not fluid. Simple. Compacted dwarves. Only 2. Because we only have... hey, welcome back. How are you doing? You're having a most excellent day. What were distance we were missing, right? So let's grab some of those. We'll make some pistons. Like so. And some redstone. Oh, we only need 1. Right, never have too many pistons, right? Yes, I'm on my way to school. What about you? Oh man, I've just basically woken up and I decided to start working on a mod pack that is a little bit complicated in Minecraft, StoneBlock 2, which is... we're kind of in the starting phase of the mod pack. So, we would like to have you... That was not part of the plan. Oh, and you, of course, going to need a pickaxe thingy to be broken. Okay, so what if we... did something like... that. And then we should be able to... But then again, we're going to have the problem with us not being able to reach them, right? Yeah. Good morning, Lunis. How are you doing today? Did you sleep well? Okay, we are able to reach them. Okay. So that means... I think that means we'll just do it like that. Are you outputting? Not yet. Okay. So that is... best system. They all connected? Yep. There we go. So, are you streaming today? And we would like to make... No. We would like to do that and that, just so we don't have some sort of weird loop when we start activating this. How many is it? 3 that way, 3 that way, okay. Same thing. You know what? You could just be there. I think we could theoretically do that. Yeah, we could have it just... Nope. Oh no. No. We'll just redo it then. Oh no. No. This is highly frustrating. Just want you to connect in there. Is that too hard? Okay. Is everything connected? Yes. All right. I'd like to make this a little bit more symmetrical. You need an axe. No. Like so. Because remember, we're also gonna need to have these regular boxes. I hate the city transport. It takes an hour to get to school. My car was at 20 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a detour or two, right? Isn't that how it goes? Okay, so let's put... Oh no. You in here. And you... in here. You in here. You in here. I also wonder what this blinking light is. It's probably nothing good. Now for the fun part, the uranium. Yeah, the uranium. Then we're gonna have to make that lock thing so we can. Didn't we? No, we kind of put all the iron away, didn't we? That was the one. Yeah, we definitely also gonna need to have some more lights in here because it's gonna be a bit dark. To figure out what's actually happening here. There's all the gold and all of the silver in. There we go. Right. So that means we can break all of these. Don't think we can break them from the front. So did you guys enjoy Halloween? I think I was very, very not sober on Halloween. I remember there were lots of pretty girls out in the city. That's basically everything I remember. I'm a simple man. Simple man with simple desires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll have 3 there. No, I think we'll rethink our layout here. Oh, take you away, because then we can have 1 here. 1 here. Which also means you're gonna be connected in there, and All right. So if I do that now, things should eventually start to be... Things are moving, but if I make another connection here, is it going to go quicker? So now we have two pulling them up. No, it doesn't seem like it. Here's a stick. Gosh, I hate those sticks. Why did they keep giving me sticks? Sasha, now that you have to memorize where they all are. Yeah, but you know, I can kind of see it. The only thing is when I get to you know, there's some of them that are very, very similar, like this one here, this one here, for example, very similar types of ore. But we're gonna need more of these, and that is just nickel, and wood, I think. Nickel and wood. And how is Sasha doing this fine day? Hope you had a most excellent morning or day. Feeling a little bit better today. And yes. Okay, so let's make a couple of them. This is probably going to be a new... We're probably going to be doing this a little bit differently in the future. I'm playing Phasmophobia with my friends. I didn't really get into the spirit this year. The Halloween spirit. Oh, weird, because Halloween is not like a very Norwegian thing. But it has been more... it's been more of it late. Kids and whatnot. Okay, so let's get coal goes in here. So 21. And of course, it's going to be a weird number that we... So I think we'll just put some random... So we'll put a bottle in here. There's no need for them to have a bottle in here. So we have like... bottle being... like a... Oh my. I watched the previous stream and you ran into the berry plant and said you needed to move that at the same time you said I... Wait. I watched the previous stream and you ran into the berry plants and I said you need to move that. At the same time you said I need to move that. Well... There we go. Okay, and there we go. So now everything should be pulled out from here and into the boxes, except for this one. This is our spare in case they start to produce anything else. And then I would have loved to have had a way to feed these guys. Do we want to feed them? I mean... Are we a benevolent leader, or are we not? I kind of feel like we are kind of in a not situation. Okay, so we have kind of automated this. I kind of wonder... There's a brush... Unbreaking. Ooh. That means we're gonna need energy. Reinforced brush. So how do we get a reinforced brush? Durability is a little bit more. That was okay. So I think we're gonna have to get into chickens. Because then we could start automating the production of these brushes. And then just feed them in here. So they will have an unlimited supply of brushes. That would have been great. But feathers. So instead of us punching walls all the time. Fishing. Oh wait, did we... Oh, we're not... I need to check. Did we... Oh, we're not pulling out from here. I see. So there is two that pulls out. All right, we did it, kind of, maybe, hopefully. I love my drawers. Then we kind of would like to lock all of these, so in case we pull out all of them, we don't kind of accidentally put in something else. So storage. Functioning drawers. So we would like to make... Is it this one? Or this one? Linking tool. Links a drawer to a controller. Yeah, we... Oh man, we could have just had a controller in the middle here. and just link them all up, so we didn't have to do the... It would have been so much better. It would have been so much better. But we don't have the storage controller. What do we need for the controller? So we need block quartz. Quartz is kind of where we are lagging behind, right? So if we sift soul sand, now is there a good way to get soul sand? We can do an atomic. Oh no. Doesn't seem... Well, we do need a black quartz. How do we get a black quartz? And I think we also would like to have a void upgrade on them. Maybe. Eventually. And then... fluid controllers. Quite sure if we need that. That could be a good thing to have. Just generating lava. Obsidian generator upgrade. Generates 1 obsidian. Obtained from the Echo Store. Oh, yeah. We wanted to make these tools here. Those two, right? And I do think we have all the necessary stuff for it. I kind of also wonder if we should make some lights of some sort. So we needed gold. Double check here. Gold and emeralds and diamonds. Okay. So 1 gold and 1 emerald. So 1 of you and 1 of you. We needed some more barrels and some more paper. Now, do we have more paper? Paper in here. Paper, okay. So we just need to make a drawer. These, and that's this one, and we're missing more paper. We might actually have to start growing some paper. What was it? This one. Oh. So, was it? This is a linking tool. I think the green one is to lock them. Yes. So then we can kind of pull out everything, and the drawer will kind of remember what was in there. So let's say we pull out all the diamonds. So you see it's 0. So if that wasn't a thing, if we couldn't lock them, this would have been an open slot so that some of this stuff you might have filled in here. So it's basically just an overflow protection kind of scenario. Yeah, good. I feel like we're spending a lot of time on these three guys here, when we do have like a ginormous thing to do here. We did whatever that was. So let's skip that one. Oh, I remember we needed saplings. And we get that from the archaeologist, which is one of these. You are now a master archaeologist, so we're going to need some dirt. What is it? Gravel. So if I now just temporarily I've made this very stupid, haven't I? I now temporarily do that. And no, wait, you're a geologist. I hate these pipes. It was the archaeologist. So, if we look here, an archaeologist needs to be gold or higher. Do we have all of these seeds? I do think we do. Pumpkin seeds. I don't think we have pumpkin seeds. Well, it doesn't matter. We need these saplings here. So if I do that... Oh no, silly goat. Ha! There we go. Good morning to you too, my friend. Yes, yes. Oh, and you need a brush. Of course, they've all used up all their brushes. Oh, you silly willies. You silly billies. That probably means we're gonna need more. Are we sure we can't? Stone pebble? It would have been nice to have like a way to automate the production, ouch, of these. Recipes. So these are just quests. Block drops. Select only first successful entry. We can fish them, but it's no fun. Not yet eaten. Can we eat them? Oh yeah, I think I remember that from the previous StoneBlock mod packs. We could eat them. Think. We wanted straws, right? Oh, we actually have straws. No, we can make more of them. We can make more. Not you. You. I would like to have the other ones as well. Wait a second. Can you maybe only make a certain type of them? Because I do remember there should have been at least a green one in here. Recipes. We just haven't been lucky. That's why. These. There we go, that was the green one. Okay, you can just finish up that. That's how good mood I am in at the moment. But we can't kind of control these pipes anyhow, can we? Right click to toggle extension, only extension from the first non-empty slot. Click with motor item to upgrade pipe to extract from all slots. Deposit into closest available inventory. Okay, so that means we have like an inventory that is kind of super far away, like out here. They shouldn't input anything in here unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we could still put it here, right? And then we'll have this be like a long pipe. So that means it will push the items in here first, and then it will put it in here. That is at least my... my of my assessment of that text. That means everything that we haven't sorted will go into that box. Which means we're gonna need more nickel, more goods. And if this doesn't work, well, it just costs us a little bit of money. I remember there was a mod. What was that called? Industrial Craft, where you could put like a restrictor pipe on it. So that simulated that it was 5,000 blocks. But let's go and pay a little bit of attention to what's this gonna happen. Yeah, look at that. We only get the stuff that we haven't sorted out. Interesting. Okay. So that is our kind of. Well, that's gonna be our overflow chest. For now, not too worried about overflow. But then we also need to. What is it you want? You want the thing? Okay, we could potentially not grow that in here. So does that mean we're gonna have to dig out another room? Excuse me. That probably means. Oh, sorry, I do not read Cyrillic. Sorry about that. You have to write in English. The Latin alphabet. I can try and put it through the Google Translator. Translate. Cool beard, bro. Thank you. Hello. Dobar dan. Kako je? But yeah, use Google Translate, as I do not understand Cyrillic. So, just a simple. Let's see here. I'm looking for this stone hammer. Can we make this a better hammer? Hammer time. Yes. That is a 5x5x1. That is a 3x3x1. Diamond impact hammer. And my English is very bad. I don't trust Google Translate of some incidents. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of know you're putting it through the Google Translate machine, so you know it's. It can be a little bit iffy, but it's definitely better than me not understanding anything you're saying. I hope you would agree with that. What is this? I was kind of hoping we could get a stone impact hammer, but then we need this. Okay. How do we make that? We only get it from Mechanist. It was banned sometimes because Google Translate incorrect. Oh no. Well, just you know, I'll not ban you until I have made sure that you know. I'll take that into consideration. The purpose, it's kind of like a skyblock mod pack, but instead of being in you know, in the sky, you're stuck underground. And there is a whole long quest line. And it's also kind of a cool storyline. So if we find this tool here. So let's say we go to spawn. Yes. Zoink. Seems hard. It's a little bit complicated, but we're trying to navigate around it. Oh, that's right. We can fly here. So you have like different quests. People, I guess. So let's go in here. This was the magician. So you can go down here and get some quests from this guy. For example. So he has quests and you have a shop, by the way. What is this? Farming for blockheads. Farming for blockheads. Common ink. Brewing stand. That's right, they have shops. We should probably check out what they sell because we have a little bit of money laying around, right? The mechanist. It's hard to understand here, but understand 30-50% of all information. Oh, that's good. Had a school project in Spanish where I had to translate a recipe from English to Spanish. Google Translate said, reveal thy flan on a desk instead of serving flan on a plate. Yeah, I know. So I'm from Norway, right? The land of... Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Light blue drill. Drill, baby, drill. Coffee maker. Well, I'm not a coffee person. External heat? What is this? Train tracks? Double battery? I don't understand. Reveal thy flan on a disc instead of serving it on... Behold! It felt very dramatically. Let's also have a little sip of Pepsi. Gosh, I can't even remember what button it was supposed to be. Pepsi! So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. But yeah, the drill. Light blue drill. Let's see what that is. Light blue drill. It's the same as a purple or red drill. Is it complicated to make? Yes. You know, I actually think this might actually be worth it. Is it any good? Drill. Hand drill. So this is from actual editions. Crystal flux installed argument. Should we buy it? For 20. We have 200 coins. We also have a double battery. Okay, we'll buy this. Silk touch argument. Drill. That's a 3. Okay, we'll place that order. Okay, so now we have some stuff here. So how do we... Okay, so we can put that one in here, right? We could theoretically also get the silk touch one. Then we could potentially, let's see here, I don't understand revealed, I think. What is Google Translate talking nonsense? Yeah, what does Google Translate say about this? Let's see here. Okay, brother, I'm off to prepare to take about 4 hours. I'll be expelled. Good luck. All right. Good luck. Hope you will have a fantastic day, and thank you for dropping by. Let's see if we can check back up. There we go. All right. Now, ouch, stupid bushes. That's right, we're flying. Now, can I? Let's try it. Okay, so that is 3 by 3. And we probably would like to have... Okay, so now is this... What was it, like that? Can I put that in here? No, not charging other items. Sneak right click. I'm trying to figure out sneak right click to toggle. Are you charging now? Yeah, now you're charging, okay? Another thing we should have, a mysterious... Well, there. Are you... spooky? How do we make a fence post? Find a room for you, my friend. Can you be the guardian of this area here? So if I do... You're mine. There we go. So, questing ram. I think we have ended. I thought you were going to be whacked by a goat. Yeah, so did I. The goats. Kinda awkward. Well. Oh, another thing we would like to try, and that is. You should now be fully charged, right? Can I put that in here? No. Can I put that in here? No. Okay. Can I put you in here? No. Can I put you in here? Yes! Okay, good. So we kind of have a good... We couldn't use this, though. Which was a little bit annoying. But we can't put that one in there. And we wanted torches. Torches for days. Just get some of the fuel. With the fuse. There we go. And then we'll put that back in the fuel spot here. And press F7 so we can see when it's too dark. And if I'm smart, I'll put some of these up here. So, if we're gonna be growing, if we're gonna be building room for a tree to grow in here, that's gonna be a little bit awkward. We might have to these trees are big as well, so we'll probably gonna have to dig out quite a bit of areas here. So I think don't think this is enough space to grow that tree. But I mean, we could try. That was a little bit annoying. Might be wide enough, but not tall enough. Yep. So what we'll make like a little tree growing room here. Well, we have materials to work with here, so it shouldn't be like the biggest problem in the galaxy. So if we do, excuse me. Okay, just make sure that we are digging the right blocks. Now, that should definitely be high enough, right? Should actually be paying a little bit of attention. As I'm just walking on a one-by-one little ledger here. Okay. And we'll... just make a zigzag pattern here. Hopefully no baddies are gonna spawn. No, I should look down because I'm walking like an idiot here. Now, that should be high enough, right? Okay. That should definitely be tall enough. 10 blocks high. Or whatever it is. So let's convert some stack into into dirt. There we go. I can speak sometimes. Trust me on that. I don't know how much dirt we need, but you know what? I could actually do that and then use the vein miner, which I completely forgot about. There we go. 10 bajillion, trillion, gazillion tons of dirt. Should be enough dirt for a while. So a little dirt swimming pool. No! Stupid torches, get out of my offhand. Okay. Then we'll place some torches here and there, just to make this nice and lit up. Then we, you know what? we do have a dirt chest. Now we can kind of test this. Can we put as many dirt in here? No, just one stack of dirt. Are you for real? Okay, I know exactly what to do with this. I mean, he doesn't look ominous at all, right? Looks like he's going to be eating us up when we sleep. Dirt chest. I have no more need for you. I can't do it. Well, bye-bye, dirt chest. Didn't we have another dirt chest lying around here? Maybe. But my idea was to make a proper dirt thing. If I just can remember what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a... We are doing... Draw. A dirt drawer. There you go. 1,000... That should be it. Right, and we wanted to have the... Let's see. We had some nuggets in here. Let's get those out. The axe. Yeah, that seems right. Put all the nuggets away. And also the things here away. And then we do one of you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. And I can charge you. Can we charge you in this one here?
And his name is John C.
I'm gonna die playing this pack, by the way. Freaking frag was that? Alright. So, back to, what the heck? That's what I said. Okay, so we can't charge them through here. That's unfortunate. Oh. It was John Cena, by the way, if you didn't. I'll give you some light, little friend. There we go. And I also wanted to have some grass growing here, so we'll some grass here. See, it's a big tree. It takes up a little space. So that was the red one. Oh, you son of a gun. No creeper spawned and exploded. Well, no, neither did I. That was completely out of out of the left field. Why am I doing this? Like, for real, why am I doing this? When we actually have those tree hoppers. It's not grasshoppers, but it's tree hoppers. Bonsai thing. This one. Okay, we wasted a lot of time. But Well, at least we have a nice little open area. Oh. Alright, dum-dum. So, give me some clay. Giant sheep in there. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. We could convert it into like a thingy for the sheep. That is something we could have done. What should we call them, by the way? You're coming with me. Look at that. I'll enjoy your life. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Okay, so here is what my idea is. We'll get one of each sapling. Because we're not going to grow more trees, you can have some more grass. And then, remember all the pipes we had here? Hopefully they would work. One, two, three, four. You're gonna be guardian of the archwood. So we're gonna need some dirt, 4 pieces of dirt. Would you look at that? Alright, now we just need to feed you some axes. Iron axes should be fine, right? So, one axe for you. One axe for you. One axe for you. Okay, so only thing I'm a little bit worried about is how's the pot to improve performance. Yeah, we now have automated production of these. So we needed archwood planks, and it doesn't matter which one we use. Let's take some archwood from here. Boom. Magical trees. That's right. Then we get the spectral coil number 200 and something. Tattered tomb. So that is just like the starting guide. So we needed to go to the magician. We need to wink and then to the magician. There we go. Hello there. I did the thing for you. With these magical resources in hand, you are ready to shape vessels that may hold magic. Wait. That may hold a living magic of the world source. Once you can gather and contain source, next step is to channel it into the world engine. But take heed, apparently source cannot be controlled by mortal hands. Well, I guess we'll have to become undead then. Mortal hands alone. The world engine, despite weakened, may yet grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of source. Craft a magical conduit. Want to command source to another to guide its movement. You will require 2 pieces of stone condensed with source. Craft a Dominion wand. At least 1 source relay and a source stone. Do I have to accept that? No. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, so we need to make an imbuement chamber and put lapis lazuli in there. I think I remember this, but we also need to. Does it make it by itself? Let's use amethyst. So how do we make this? Okay, that was easy. All right, let's head home. Home. Home is where the heart lives, right? So, what was it? I sent some gold. If I recall correctly, it takes a little time for this to work. So we'll make 4 of them. So, there's lapis lazuli. There's no filters on these pipes, are there? First of all, let's see. I can remember these were pretty cool, these machines. Okay, I think that's not how it's supposed to work. Source crafting, source can add source nearby. So it does passively generate Is there any way of... Oh, that's simple. We'll just filter it by using a hop. No, not a hop. Oh, ouch, ouch! Stupid bushes. Sometimes can I use this? Like a magic. Okay, look at that. It made us a source thing. Okay. Now, I don't kind of would like to have it laying on the wall like that. I would like you to sit here, and then we'll put you in there, and then we'll lock it with our green card. Like so. And then we'll all the freaking... So I do that. So they will just feed in there. But if I do this... Quickly, Frank. You alright there? Good. Ugh. Stupid game. Ugh. Okay, it does work. Okay, so now we can make as many of these as we want. Also tempted to try something else. At least I did. Yeah, I'll take the win where we can get them, right? Can we link this one up? So basically what I'm thinking is, can we... make those the same? Does that make sense? So if I do make another one of these. So my idea here is, can I do linking tools? So if I link you with you. That there was a way we could kind of make them kind of share inventory, if that makes sense. But I think excuse me. I think we do need to have a controller for that. I'm not 100% sure. Also, we got this. What is this? Spectral coil number 2. Can we use it for anything? Spectral coil anesthetic sheets. What the heck is all of this? What the heck is this? Generates. Generates 220 RF. Next, what the heck is this? Is this like some sort of power thing? Says it generates. What is it? Irregular. Just trying to get an energy distributor. Shock absorbers. Moon phase detector. Chat detector. Global detector. Entity detector. Player interface. Indicated. Energy. I have absolutely no idea what that is. But yeah, we did a thing. Then we need to, while the imbuement chamber can slowly drain in magic essence from the world, it cannot create source. You'll need to upgrade the world engine. Source can be drawn from many different sources by using Sourcelink. There are many different options, but achromatic Sourcelink is a great starting point. You also need a way to store the source link collection, which can easily be done by placing a source jar near the link. So, glass. Good morning, Norway from the Netherlands. Good morning, Mr. Hein. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. You missed John Cena. Gosh, it almost gave me a heart attack. All of a sudden, there was a whole bunch of creepers spawning. By the way, have we done anything in the overflow chest yet? No. We have a trash can. Let's use it. And how is Hein doing this morning? Slept well. Slept at all. Do you know what this is? Spectral coil number 245. It says it generates RF per tick. We need a glass. John Cena. Man, there were some random events here that is definitely gonna end me. All of a sudden, you know the John Cena meme? His name is John Cena, and then all of a sudden there's music playing and music started playing. It was terrible. It was awful. Right, we've done that. Sorry, we'll do this. Then we need. Okay, so we have different types. Gosh, cat, please, for the love of all that is holy. Chemical source like volcanic. I think that is what needs lava to generate source. Okay, didn't we get a book about this? No, don't stop opening. Please. Source. Okay, an agrammatic source link. Agrammatic source link generates source from crops and tree growth within. Ooh, I wonder if it counts this. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely awful to read. Salisbury bushes and archberry saplings will be outputting, okay. Wait, where did we get this from? Oh, we made it. So we need to get the... What is it, Catsky? Let's see if he wants to go out. Give me 1 second here. See if he wants to go out on the balcony. Let's see here. See another event. I hope to see another event, like maybe this time the chicken song. Well, maybe. One of these. Some golds. I've already forgotten the recipe. Golds. Wrong room. Like so. Okay, let's see if we can remember this. Remember that those bushes? That, wait, don't we also need... Doesn't seem like within 15. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that works. Does that work? Am I missing something here? Ouch. Okay, so an agricultural source that generates source from crops. Trees that grows within 15 blocks. Bonus source is generating for magical plants such as mage bloom, source berry bushes, and archwood sapling sources. But the output from the source link jar. Source link. I'll put the source link to nearby jars within 15 blocks. Thinking maybe try crops. No, it says source berries, which is this one, which gives bonus. But it could be the agromatic source link. Generates source from crops. And trees grows within 15. Could it be that this needs to be... So, actually, not quite. Here, go over here and generate more of those. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they need to be on the same... Same kind of level. Quite sure. Where is the bee? Oh, I'm making a mess in here. So a weight fill will make mana. Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to do. But also, the source berries will give more. But I feel like we're missing something. Don't we miss, like, a tool or something? Source jar. Source jar, store, source from nearby source lake. Source is used in rituals and automating power. Source be moved using a source relay or by breaking and moving it. Devices will see sources from nearby jars. Okay, so I need to read this in its completion. Sorry, bad reading is going to occur. Source jar stores source. Okay, can we get away from the sheep at least? Okay. Source jars store source gathered from nearby source links. Source is used in rituals and automation by powering devices like the imbuement chamber and the enhancing apparatus. Or enchanting apparatus. Source may be moved using source relay or by breaking and moving it. Devices will use source from nearby jars. Source jars will provide a signal to comparators based on their level. But it doesn't say if it needs to be on top. But it could be. You see here, bone meal crops will not. Okay, so maybe if we just have them grow naturally. It says within 15, right? So this is going to be ouch when I start moving through here, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, use magic. Oh, you muggle. They don't understand it. Silly muggle. Ah, there we go. Okay, stuff happened. Okay. So when they grow naturally. Okay, well, we did it. Kind of maybe, hopefully. Okay, we got 25 coins for that one. Alright, with the power of source gems, you can harness the flow of source by making a source relay. Using a Dominion wand, you can direct the flow of source between jars by installing a source world. By installing the source world engine upgrade, you can direct source into the engine to craft more magical items. It's complicated to make. Okay, so this require. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, this requires source. It would have said. Okay, if I do that. If it requires source, it will say, okay? So, what is this? Source stone. Is there a recipe for this? The first source I'm going to allow to direct source into the world engine. To start, you will need to bring a filled source jars and a Dominion wand to bind the flow of source into the collector from the jar. We'll eventually want to use a source relay. Warp or teleport the source directly from your base. Okay, so basically what I'm thinking is happening. Let's go and get the Dominion thing. That's kind of what we want to. So 2 source things. And gold and stick, right? Oh gosh, it was just a regular stick, right? Yeah. And a piece of gold. We have a piece of gold. The only thing we need is a stick. There we go. God mode. No. God mode. There's no God mode here. I mean, we have gotten. No, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this device here. Okay, so teleport me to the world engine. And I need to move you for a second. Put you in there. And a piece of gold. No. Not God mode, but good mode. Is it a good mod? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It's popular at least. Dominion Wand. Well, we're one step closer to God mode. But how do we... Because I believe we can't place any blocks here. I didn't... Oh, and we also missed the John Cena event. That was horrible. Okay, we got the thingy. Set position. Okay, but I'm still not quite sure how to make this source stone. With the power of source gems, you can harness the flow of the source by making source relay. Using the Dominion wand, you can direct the flow from a source between source jars. By installing the source world engine upgrade, you can direct source into the engine to craft more magic items. I think we need to make the source relay. Is that a thing? Source relay. Oh, well, that's not too complicated. Good, except for the jump scares. Yeah, there has been a couple of those today. I know you can toggle them off. What's the funny part, right? Source ray splitters, source relay. I think we're gonna have to. Source condenser. Should we read up on this relay thingy? Wait. Source relay. Okay. Enables the transportation of source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the Dominion wand on a jar and then on the relay to send it between the relay, or from the relay to a jar. Use the one on the relay, then the target you wish to send a source to. Relay may only... I think I got it. I don't think this only do... So we have 3 of them. Imbuement chamber. What can we use this for? Give me a second. At least I thought I had it. I thought I had it for a second here, but obviously I didn't. So we are looking for a way to make this source stone. It's easy. It's easy. I thought it was very complicated. Obviously it wasn't. We just need... Boom. Would you look at that? So what can we use this for? We can make a source stone. Scones. I don't know what that is, but okay. We can do that if we like. We can make a framed trapdoor. Oh, gonna have to read up on that. We're probably gonna have to make a pedestal, right? An arcane pedestal. Well, we did the thing at least. So, we got... netherite hammer. Precious materials out of a core component. Breaking axe. Does that mean it doesn't have any durability? It does. So what can we use this for? An auto hammer. Dark matter hammer. Sounds... Okay. So we could potentially... Well, at least we have this. Then I guess we're gonna have to go back and talk to the, you know, the dude. The magician. Hello there. Remember this, apprentice. The path of magic is endless, and it's mysterious, even unfolding for those attentive to its call. My teachings halt for now, though my wares remain available. The rec system will be updated with more knowledge soon. Okay, so did we... what is this? Dread lamp? Mega torch. Glyph. Chanting tables. Remember I talked about we needed some void upgrades? Raw souls. sensitivity. Ring of less discount. Okay, so we've done that. Speak with the... Once you acquire the ability to produce source, you should return to the magician. Okay, do we want to talk more? We're not done yet. Remember. First, do we need to go to the well mentioned? Oh, I need to go into the portal. Okay, I'll put you guys back in here in case we need more people. Once you acquire the ability to produce source, you should return to the magician to learn how to infuse the world. Have we just done that? Submit the building blocks required to upgrade. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Then we need to go back. Okay. We got this. Oh no! We're trapped in a loop of some sort. Spawn. Magician. Okay, I did a thing. I'm fairly certain I did a thing. Ah, there we go. Okay. Submit the block required to upgrade. Do we have to do that again? There we go. Upgrade. Did I do it? Well, I feel like it might be sparkling. Oh, yeah, look at that. There they are. 2 blocks that we submitted. Nice. So now we should be able to send source in here. Am I reading that right? I wanted to go to spawn. And then can we now go to the magician? Do you now have anything to say to me? Okay, I think maybe. Submit the blocks required. Didn't I just do that? Wait, they're placing more of them? No. Okay, so basically what we're doing now, we're just wasting these source stones. Any block placed... Oh, any place plot... Any blocks placed where an upgrade should go will be voided. So can we... We can place blocks in here. I see. Okay. Should we then start working on this one here, which was a little bit complicated? We kind of have all the infrastructure to do it. I'm gonna need to have a short break before we do that, because I have to run to the bathroom. Not really. bathroom. So we do have all the infrastructure that we need for this, right? Do we have a shovel? We need a shovel. Take them out. I can't remember how to make a shovel. Alright, let's see here. So there was 6 weird blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably one in here somewhere. Nope. One in there. Well, of course they're not producing anything because there is no. Replant them. So that we can grow again. Right. Yeah, I had to run to the bathroom. That's what it was. Power. I've done one of you. We have. What the heck is this? Fox Network. Fox Network. Yeah, sure. And we have something that we've done here. Oh, we've gotten wood. No, we've played for 1 hour. And for 10 hours. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And let's see what we have done here. Do you? There. So slots. And we have done something more here. We have gotten this one. Mention list. Complicated. Just want to see what we have done. So we've gotten some tesseracts. Oh, we actually got an additional tesseract. We've done these. What else is in here? Pipes. Are they good? Pipes. Not add several useful items, fluid, power, gases. Fine, they have a special pipe for you. Methane pipeline. You can even use the universal pipe. That's everything down to 1 pipe set. Pipe up extraction will need sneak right pipe branch. Waddy. Oh, we have a gas pipe. We can make gas pipes. Especially for you. Let's require machine block. Are they complicated to make? Oh, we need to make them in here. Steel. Okay. I was kind of hoping. Routers, storage. We've gotten that from a quest somewhere. No, need to do. Okay. We have done this one. We have done that one. Oh, do we have any dyes? Guess we'll make our backpack this color. And then there is also a whole bunch of upgrades for this, right? You should... So that is just leather surrounded by... And then we can make several different upgrades for the... Compacting. Best color? Oh, we'll see about that. So, before it can hold a certain amount, yada yada, fluid drawers. I just wonder if there is any. So we do need to have a controller for the access points. So that means we're gonna need to figure out how the heck to make. Hey now, I'm bashing my favorite color. I actually don't mind purple. My favorite color is black. Fast builder. General tech. Remember I said I had to go to the bathroom? It's starting to get a little bit serious now. Yeah, it seems like we... Is this module of force field? That sounds cool. I remember I played that on this... Played that with the server. It was pretty fun. Mechanism. Okay, we have... steel. Made any of that. Oritech. Welcome to Oritech. Thank you. We get it. Okay. Alright, so we didn't get any interesting question words. Bananas in here. Can we make banana trees or anything like that? How do we make bananas? Can we plant them? No. Let's get some stuff over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick. So you can watch over. What should we call the ram? Alfred? Alfred the ram? Ramsey the ram. There we go. Ramsey the ram. Yeah, Ramsey. Alright. Make sure he doesn't eat the source berries. Be right back. Here we go. Oop the snoot. Wait. What does not? What? So annoying because I'm kind of using. It's not a new headset, but it's an old headset. I used to wear the freaking. How it goes in. Some other headset it goes in on the other side. A little bit frustrating. All right, let's see here. Okay, where were we? That's a good question. That's an excellent question. We were somewhere around here. Okay, so we made steel, right? Yeah, we even made a steel plate. So we need to make electrum. So how do we make electrum? Let's be about how do we make electrum? Gold dust and silver. Okay. Gold dust, you say? This gold. Let's cook up some stuff. Oh, we also needed silver, didn't we? We'll put those away. Check some tools and stuff now. Silver, you say? Is the silver? No, it's tin. Is the silver? No, that's aluminium. Is the silver? That's osmium. Nickel, lead. Something here must be silver, right? Zinc. Alright. So let's go and cook this up. So, if I've done this correctly, we just do that, and everything is just going to be cooking up. There's the silver. Have some gold, right? We used all the gold. Cooked gold first, please. Then, how did we do it? We bashed it with a hammer. No. That's the wrong hammer. Is this hammer? Wait. Let's see if we can just... Can I just put that in here like a regular nugget? No. Okay, so let me make gold dust. Electrum. Dust. Crusher. Should we make a crusher? Because then we should be able to make gold dust, right? What the frick? Pulverizer. Crusher. I would like to have it from the same pack. Basic crusher. Can I get like the recipe for it? No. Basic smelter. Basic crusher. Iron. Crusher. Okay, so redstone and osmium. We can do. Stack that, and it might have some osmium lying around somewhere. Osmium. So I'll put you in here. Here, so now we can see how much we're producing. Still nothing. Could be that we are producing more power than we actually using at the moment. Generator, you can sit in there. I mean, could we potentially just fill these up with lava as well? Made a couple of those. Once we wanted to make, which I'm already in. So 2 blocks of lava, so we need to come back. Have our let's get the bucket ready. Okay. Then we need machine blocks. steel surrounded by small glass. So we should be able to, yeah, just regular glass, osmium and steel. And let me see, redstone. We need a better source for redstone. I think. Redstone, you say? Yes, yes. Boom, there we go. We got the crusher. So we put that here. Leave, so if I now put rust. Oh my god. Yeah, we could have used a hammer. Okay, well. Yeah, we definitely could have used a hammer. Use your bullets, yeah. Then do we just combine them? Here. And we'll infuse the silver with the gold. Yes. Wait for that to cook. Why did we need electrum? I've completely. Oh yeah. Right. So cheers. Oh. And then we cook this up. Make electrum. And voila, boing, we got it. Need to make electrum plates. Okay, so 3 of those. I don't know. And we'll just do that. Boing. And then we needed Witch! Burn it! I think I remember there was some tools up here we can use. Probably bring them back. Yes. So I put you in here. Ah. Okay. Let's bring this with us home so we don't have to, Blast furnace. Maybe we need that. Stone. We'll bring that. vanilla things. What's in here? Right. And we'll just go home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So, we have made that. Now we need to make this. That is just steel plates and a copper ingot. Steel plates. You. Like so. Okay, we've done it. Right, so to the next part. First big upgrade. According to the quartermaster, you'll have everything you need to craft a world engine machine frame in the world engine. You'll need a bunch of these to restore some of the world engine's functions, allowing you to craft more complex items. Okay, how do we make this? So, what was it? 16 for each. 16, that's 32. So we need to make 4 of them. Four times 2, that's 8. So we need more electrum. Okay. We got this. I think we got it. I can't promise you anything, but maybe. Crush that. 14 will... put away 14 here. We'll clean up our inventory a little bit. So, you, and you. Everything else. Yeah. Oh, we need to crush these as well. Can we upgrade this somehow? Is there like any upgrades for it? Speed. Okay. How do we... They look the same. I mean, it must be. Let's just have a look though. Speed. Not the worst thing in the galaxy. That is what? Redstone and copper. Redstone and copper. Maximum installed 32. And we also need some osmium. powder. I think we actually pull a bit off. So something, that's for sure. Osmium powder. Okay, so we need to get osmium. Osmium. Osmium? You know what I think? I think we'll move the whole smelting furnace thing in here. We have an axe. I have enough junk in my inventory. Oh. I'm gonna drop something cool. That's the biggest problem with some of these. Very full of junk. So you're done. Did you remember your settings? No. Input. Fuel input. Left is input and then output. So, toggle that on off. Fuel goes in here. And if we were a little bit smart, okay. We don't have to be very smart, just a little bit. If we just move this entire thing here. Oh, and we also need to install the speed upgrade. So then, more electrum. What was it we were doing here? We were still making one of these. Gosh, you can make a lot of these. We'll throw in another stack here. Let's just cook up everything we can now. Okay. Could make this into an electrical engine, couldn't we? So we don't have to use fuel. And then we wanted to have you here. Because we wanted to... Okay, so if we're gonna need 4 of these, that's 2 times 4. 8. So what do you... More. Sure, we can still do that if you like. Oh. Let me see. 2. Osmium. I have that here. We want you to go in here. Now we do get 1. I know 2. Oh, we have. We have to make more of them. Well, we have more of them. I think my little friend just needed one more. Then we needed. Well, we have those. How many did we need for those? And then we need a whole bunch of those, so we're gonna need more steel. More steel blocks. I mean, there must be a better way of doing it. I'm sure. So we definitely would like to get one of these. Okay, can we? Because if not, we don't have to waste so much materials. We also have this from Universal Engineering, but that also needs a mold. So. Missing. Let's not call that. Right. Where is the bonking machine? Do we see it? Mixer. Can we press? Okay, can we? How do we get andesite? If we can get andesite. Andesite pebbles. Wait. Maybe we have andesite pebbles? I haven't quite looked at them. That means we're gonna have to set up another villager to dust dirt. Can we get into the chicken thing? Is that something we could have done? Chicken. So we need a chicken wand. I think. We also need some sort of chicken. What is it? Coop? CC. No, what is it called? Chicken. What is the mod called? Chicken. Test stick. Chicken. This. Rooster. Okay, so we just need slabs. We've been playing for 10 hours. Okay, so soul extractor. We don't need to be that brutal. Chicken trainer. chicken o'clock, I guess. No, first we're gonna make the coop. Then we're gonna have to see. Maybe we do need to feed them. I can't remember. Do we need to feed them? It's been so long since I played with any of these mobs. It'll be your way to go and create. I mean, we're doing this. Slabs. Slabs. And we need at least 3. And just regular wood, I guess. Okay, so that is 1. Oh, so roost. Okay, so if I put you in here and put a regular egg in here, that is not how it works. Chicken. Use. Okay, so we're gonna need to have a chicken first. Use. Breeder. So ultimate chicken storage. Soul breeder. Test chicken. Chicken. We need a breeder. I feel like this is kind of circular. I haven't. Thank you for the eggs. And the feather. We got something called 9,000. Oh, the dirt block. In there, I feel like. Okay, we can definitely make this one. Egg, thing, and another thing. Let's just put away some. Okay. Feather. We have feather. We have sticks, and we have eggs. And now we just need to switch those around. And then we have a chicken wrench. Okay, so use chicken wrench. Throw egg. Use. Any questions? So we can make all sort of colored eggs. I think it was, this mod is called Rust Cells. Roost. Spawn in. No spawn found. Maybe chicken recipe. Water chicken. Lava chicken. Just want a chicken. It's a circular recipe. We need a chicken to make. Wait, chicken. What is this? Oh, we're still gonna need a chicken for that. Is there no way we can use this? Just have a chicken that makes normal eggs. Oh, that's a good idea. Recipe. How do we make eggs? Chicken tier. 1. Trainer. Iron dust, seeds. We have, what is this? A chicken soul. I feel like that is a little bit awkward. Throw an egg. So we don't have very many eggs. We have 11 of them. What is the chance to spawn a chicken? It'll make you grow up in no time. There we go. That should feed you for a while. And we got a chicken. We got a chicken. Okay, so now put you in here. I think use to make a breeder. Chicken a la cream. Chicken. And then we give you food. So, okay, so that is kind of how we breed. Oh, we need 2 chickens. Is there any chance to just lay eggs? Spawns in. So you're gonna have to give them chicken feed. Chicken feed, which means we're gonna need this. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're gonna have to make some sort of very humane chicken thing. How humane does it need to be? That's a good question. Okay, here's the deal. You're gonna live here and you're gonna watch these. They don't do anything stupid. Right. And do we have any hoppers? Yes. Hopper goes in here. We'll have a temporary block in here. It's gonna be a little bit dark. We'll fix it. Right. Okay, and then we had some glass. No, we didn't. So I think we're gonna need lots of eggs. Can it be like a regular chicken? Yes. If I'm... Enjoy your life. I feel terrible. I'm not a terrible human being, okay? Okay. Yeah, you just make me lots and lots of eggs, and we should be happy, because you didn't do shit, did you? Says we've done something. 10-hour play. And then we've done something here. Chicken mod. You can use machine to create resources when you can grow some chickens from the roost ultimate. This mod contains a chicken type for most resources in the pack. The only exception being alloys. You can make fluid cows for those. We're gonna make a lava cow and milk it? I wanna milk that cow. Once you've gotten your hands on an egg and a feather, you should make a chicken stick. This serves as a wrench for the mod and allows you to pick up chickens from the world. Okay. Chickens will need a place to lay eggs and or resources, which is what roosters are for. While chickens are in the rooster, they'll need seeds matching their tier to produce resources. Okay, these tier seeds are crafted with using souls. The higher the chicken's level, the more resources it will produce. So kind of like a seed thing, right? Chickens have tier depending on the resources they can create. Tier is determined what tier seed they will need to eat. These seeds require souls to make. I feel like maybe we are the bad guy. We're gonna have to extract the chicken soul. We'll need to make a soul extractor to extract tiered souls from chickens to make seeds. Thankfully, you'll only need one seed of each tier. You can plant them and squat grow them. Okay. Note, the world engine can also craft soul upgrades. And then what is this? To get chickens for higher tiers. Yeah, this is kind of like breeding 2 chickens together to make another chicken. Chicken. Yeah. For breeding to be successful, you need to breed 2 chickens. Specified tier. These. I just see. Okay, so that's kind of how we breed chickens. But what is this? The chicken trainer is a gym for your chickens to level up. If you want to beef up your chickens faster, you'll place them in a trainer and feed them tiered seeds. Instead of producing materials, the seeds will be consumed and give full experience to the chicken. Interesting. Basic dye. Once you have some chickens, you can combine them with the color of the rainbow to bring dye chickens. When these eggs are thrown, chance of them hatching into a chicken of that color. While only considering a tier 1 chickens, these chickens are required for breeding the higher. Are they now? Okay, so good starting point. Iron chicken. So we need a bone chicken. Dropping stuff on my head. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Could it be... Wait. Okay. We'll make this a colored thing. Do we have any... If I do that... Will you be like... Berries? Yes. Source berries made. Maybe. So it's only a chance. Oh my god! I made 1,000,000 of them. Okay. Now you go in this box for now. Oh no. Okay, so... we needed... breeder, right? So could that be... any chicken? 1? chicken, it seems like. Let's make the chicken thing. Oh, my brain hurts. This. Okay, so we do need bones. Bones we can go and get from there, okay? So what I think we'll do, I think we'll make a box. Chickens. Chicken box, if you may. Chicken box here. Chicken stuff, right? Good stuff. Let's go and hunt some baddies. We need 2 bones. Yes. Do you have any food? No. Well, then we can try this. There was like a thing where they said we could eat these. Well, that was not a good idea. Yeah, could you drop me some other stuff? Bones? Skeleton? No, skeleton. Don't think you got it. I said skeleton. I don't think they get it. You know what? I don't think we have found a single Enderman in here. Ah! Need your bones. That's 1 bone. Two bones, okay? Alright. 2 bones. And we needed some of those, right? And we also need those. Chicken thing. And oh, as luck as it would have it, we actually got 2 of those. Chicken thing. Does that mean we need to make another chicken thing? Maybe. This doesn't seem sinister at all. Alright, I choose you. can put that in with... what is this? Okay. So why did we need this? I've already forgotten. To make chicken feed. So we're gonna need seed, crushed iron. Which we should have over here. I believe. Osmium? I can't remember why we need that thing. This seems very complicated. Yes! Oh, I remember, because this was very fancy. So we wanted to make some speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. So some regular glass and some of those. Some of those. Like a stone thing here. Okay. Let's make 2 of them, see if they stack. They do. Upgrade. Speed upgrade. Increase speed machines. Okay. So how many can I make? 4. So it's 5 point something. Okay, let's see if it actually does anything. The speed. Oh yes. Oh yeah. This is great. This is great. Okay, and then we needed that one together with some seeds. Kinda need, food. Give me. It's bread. Now we're only missing the cheese. Okay. And we needed something like that. Yes, chicken. Seed. Okay. Can I just use me? Hopefully this is something we can grow. Yes. So it's a 1 item. Okay, so I guess we now have chicken seed. We'll save 1. 1 chicken seed. And then we wanted to do what? We need 1 egg, 1 stick, and 1 feather. Do we have 1 feather? Yes. And goes the other way around. Egg. So we want to pick up the chicken again. You made any eggs meat? Yes. Good job. So now let's see here. If I now put you in here, where did you go, chicken? With some chicken feed. It's making eggs. Look at that. Okay. So, feather chicken. So how do we get a feather chicken? So we can get a white chicken together with a chicken to make a feather chicken. So how do we make a white chicken? That's a good question. Because we couldn't. White chicken. White dye. Wait, didn't we? No. Oh no. No. Now I feel stupid. Oh, come on. But isn't there like some sort of way to isn't there some sort of way to hatch the eggs? No, there is no breeding things for eggs. What do you mean? There is chicken. No, it was called a roost. This thing here. So we're gonna need another chicken. Just regular chicken. And you don't go and do anything stupid. I'll be hopefully right back. Oh, wait, I had a lead. Lead? I feed you just like regular chicken feed, maybe? Hi, would you like to grow up? I'll feed you stuff. Is it better? Can I feed you this? Like this? Don't jump into llama, please. Thank you. So now use you, and you to make one of those. Okay. So that means we need those and those, I believe. So we need. Let's just get a million of those. That. And hopefully we don't have to. Well, it doesn't matter if we have to make another one. Okay, so let's say we would like you, you, and then we can make a breeder. So, food goes in here, you go in here. Can I just borrow you for a microsecond? Put you in here, and then you're going to be making what exactly? I should do consulates. Seems like it need more than. That, my friend, is a feathered chicken. Okay, so we can use a feathered chicken together with white chicken to make a bone chicken. And what does a bone chicken do? Probably just make dye, right? Feathered chickens. You're gonna make me feathers? Oh, you need a different tier of food. Ah, stupid. Tier 1. Okay, so we can make. Can make chicken. Are they sorted by name? Chicken. So basically all the colored chickens seems to be tier 1. So we spider-eye chicken. Disgusting. So my eggs is basically spider eyes. Light gray chicken. Nether chicken. So how do we make tier 2 food? Lazuli, and you need some energy. Okay. I was kind of hoping we could put you in here with another random chicken. Just eat, come on. Chop, chop, chop. Alright, I'll just sit here and wait for you to grow up. Don't go anywhere. Is there anywhere you can get dead? No, I don't think so. Alright, then we'll have a little bit of Pepsi while we do this. Because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max, make yourself glow in the dark. Yum, yum. Oh no, we used up the... Oh, come on. Feathers. Feathered chicken and feet. Don't go anywhere. Oh no, because you were tier 2. Oh no. Okay, do we have any feather? Oh, we do actually have a feather in here. Lol. Well, we're going through these quite quickly. So if I do that now and put you together with another one of yourself and some food, are you just gonna make more chickens? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yes, that is exactly right. So we had like the purple chicken. Now, can we crossbreed that with anything other than we can make purple chicken with an endstone chicken, which will give us chorus fruit chicken. So we are going to need to make all the different colored chickens. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to... We should find some other way. We were supposed to fix the freaking world engine, right? I know what we do. We'll just put this away. And we'll focus on the quests instead. That means, my friend, that you... all chicken-related items, in here you go. Okay, so when we get to the point where we're gonna be focusing on the chickens, well, then we have some way to do that. Didn't I have like a diamond hammer? So the reason I wanted to have the feather chicken is so we can automatically make the brushes. Because this one here, so basically a stick, a copper ingot, and some feathers. Wait, unbreakable? That means we're gonna have to figure out how to get netherite scrap. Which we get from a good... Oh, we need a dimensionalist for that. complicated to make. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted feathers. Is there a better way to get feathers, by the way? Or another way to get feathers? So that needs tier 2 crops. Oh my. Wait. Do you think we can share? Chickens. Lock them. Hi, chicken. I choose you. Go anywhere. Yeah, that must be a better way than that to get chickens. But we were let's finish the thing here because we were doing that. So we need 4, which means we wanted to make this. Okay, so that means we're gonna need andesite. Or make this. Or make this. I think create is kind of good enough because that we can just use to hand crank. But we're gonna need to make. What was it? Andesite. We need this. Means we're gonna have to do so a stick, a feather, and a copper bar. Wasn't that it? Let's just get all the chicken stuff away. And chickens counts as chicken stuff, right? Bees. So, and a feather. So if we get us, let's not think about that. I mean, the more I try to keep the inventory clean, the less clean it becomes. That's unfortunate. Okay. We do have that now, and we wanted to have andesite, wasn't that it? Can we? How do we do? Back. Pick up. Wait, what does that do? Is there like a crafting upgrade? Greetings! Glad to see you live again, mate. Thank you, Ray Dart. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Wasn't there supposed to be a compressor? Yes, this one. Absolutely doable. A. Okay. So now we have the blue stuff. Okay, so we'll put that in here. So when we pick up stuff, they will compress things back to their compressed state. So that means this will be turned into compressed sand. Yes. By the way, we don't need sand in our inventory. We needed some of those. We needed some redstone and some iron, right? Oh, we also need one of these. So we need leather and string. Leather and string. So we need to grow more flax. Give me that one. Give me that one. Redstone, gold, and redstone, gold, and diamonds, wasn't it? Then we'll install you here. So when I put that in here, right? I'm confused. Compact item into their composite variables. More filtering option. Am I missing something? Memory. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can do you. I can do you. Durability. Compact only uncrafted. Do we potentially also need to have maybe we also need to have a crafting advanced. Crafting. Let's remove all this. this one. We're gonna need more string. Maybe we need a little bit of everything to get everything. No, the only thing we're gonna get is bloody headaches. There's so much stuff. Small pack. You. Black seeds. Where you at? Doesn't work. No. This backpack's in here. Player. Did this stop working? Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna be saving and quitting, and then try and go back in. That's a bit weird. We can also see maybe there is an update to it. That could usually mess things up a little bit. Hmm. So here's the camera set. Oh, wait. There we go. What? What? Does it only work on trees? No, because we've done this before, right? Excuse me, Ram. That is so strange. Seems like you... Oh, yeah, doesn't it? I literally have no idea. I think we can share it for different type of wool. Oh no! We need to give it. Oh, I remember. We need to give it different types of wool. I remember. Yeah, it's something to do with the Twilight Forest, so you kind of have to give him one of each color. What the heck happened to the, could be... I think we'll save and quit, and see if that fixes it. We need to close out of the game. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that is unfortunate. It takes a while to get it back up. See my messy desktop. Play. Seen way worse. Yeah, it's just a little bit strange. It's a little bit strange. Look at the ads here for a goldsmith. Come on, Barcelona, Manchester City. Is this odds? Yeah. I kind of feel like the entire economy is now evolving around gambling and odds, betting odds and such. It wasn't like that when I was young. So in Norway, there is like, if you're using like the Norwegian Airways, you are not allowed to advertise for gambling or alcohol or anything like that. But in the different TV channels here in Norway have what is this? They have kind of found a workaround on it, so they basically are advertising, and they're kind of headquartered in another nation, so now we have like TV channels that add ads for gambling and such. So annoying. But yeah, alcohol and tobacco they're still not advertising for. We need more bad habits. More bad habits. News. There we go. See if it works now. Excellent. Likes to eat tropical fish. Does it now? I saw a kitty cat. I thought I saw a kitty cat. No, he's gone. Should we Google it? I think it is time to ask Google. StoneBlock for working. The game update or an issue with the surrounding blocks. There's something wrong with the mod itself. It needs to adjust according to work. How can we fix that? Okay, should we test with a new game? Oh, that is going to be a little bit complicated, isn't it? Because we're going to have to make dirt and such. Where is my... Oh, wow. There we go. Let's see. I just doesn't want to do it. The heck? And then, hello, goat. You gonna do anything? Oh, hello there, crazy goat. We mobs. What is it called? Tree twerking. I don't know what it's called, the mod. What could it possibly be called? Bindings. Modular tweaker. Let's make it. No, that's not it. Because it could be that. Could it be that? Let's see about these. So what could possibly have gone wrong here then? Do you guys work? Yes, you work. This is very peculiar, if you ask me. Oh well. We go all the way to the start. If we go here, using squat grow, toggle it with V. Well, there we go. Why did I want... I don't remember. No, I put all the chicken stuff away. So my idea was that I wanted to have this bag here. We can toggle it off. Okay, should we have the bag on? Oh, sorry, how was it? 5. Or should we have the bag? I don't know. I think I remember what it was. We talked about... I remember what it was. We wanted to make andesite. So... And we also wanted to make more... We needed 3 more of these, which means we're gonna need those and iron, right? Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to do any more work. Okay. Anything more organic that can go in here? We need more iron. Who makes iron? You make iron, so you can have the brush. There. Make me iron. Make me proud. So if we can get a couple more feathers. Feather. 3 feathers. So we need 2 more feathers. We need 2 more. My autocorrect need to go back to grammar school. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm very dyslexic, by the way, so it doesn't help. I wanted to have 2 of you. Right. B. So yeah, this doesn't seem to do. Again. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think this works. The backpack. But what we really wanted to do was make more inventory space. Ay. Okay, and we wanted 1 more copper bar. And for real. Copper bars, feathers, stuff. Yoink. And then we can give you 1. Give you 1. We can give you 1 extra. Okay. Now, it doesn't know the difference between we are and where. Just try to auto-create it to make it. Make it. So the thing we're gonna do here is actually have like 1 million. So weird crafting recipe, but okay. Then we're gonna be. Oh, I remember why we needed the brush, because we wanted to. Make andesite. Give me that. So we are a level 3. Okay, if I do that. So it's level 2, right? So if we brush that as it's level 1, it's level 2, and that's level 3. So there's an 80% chance that we will get andesite pebbles. Okay. All right, let's place out some dirt blocks. You can say that again, my friend. Okay, and then... So many million things. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm definitely going to take care of you. So we got what? 16? No, we have more andesite bubbles. Okay, so now we should be able to make andesite. Andesite. Okay. Andesite. Is there more andesite in here? Like to do that. We also need iron. Iron ingots. Like so. More iron ingots. Okay, and then we'll convert you back into regular iron. No. Put you back in. I feel like maybe we should be able to get some more. There we go. Okay, so we could also do all the deteriorate. No, whatever this was. Diorite. And then combine that with cobblestone. Okay, so now we have a little bit of andesite. Probably gonna need more iron nuggets again. Maybe a little bit too much. Like so. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so why do we want this? Because we wanted to make create. At create, you say, and the bunker was here, so that is just you stupid freaking thing burnt in Goblin. Yeah, there we go. It's just pushing that on a script log, right? I am curious. Does this work? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so then we'll... do that. And you know what we don't have, I think? We don't have the create wrench, do we? How do we make that? Golden plates. Yeah, you know what? We can live without the thingamajiggy. So we need those. Thank you. And then we needed a block of iron. I'm very glad we didn't use all of them. We also need to make the hand crank. Block of iron, you say? Like so. Then we should be able to do that. Plop you here. Okay. And then hand crank. Where are you at? There. So that is just 3 regular planks and one of you. Throw that one away. And we did all of this. Why? I remember. I wanted some students. So instead of using how do we make a depot? Depot. Okay, we should be able to make that, right? And we'll throw away this. Yes, now we are bonking. So we got 5 steel plates out of that. Is there like a little water wheel we can make? First of all, how much? So you need to be 1, 2, 3 up. Okay? You can save that as much as you like. B. Just want to have a. I mean, there must be a better way of making these, right? Just a bonker. Right. Water wheel should be easy to make, right? It's just logs surrounding. Surrounding one of these, right? And then the big one is, but that is not going to go quick enough, right? So. Give me drill and a battery, industrial hemp, melon seed, carrot seeds. Okay, so if I put in here, that's not going to be enough. Frag. That is also not. Well, maybe. It's gonna be enough, okay? So I plop you in here. It's not gonna be enough, is it? No. Put in 1. There. Put a wheel in there. Do we have any Yes, please. Was that stupid or what? Well, we have at least automated it, if nothing else. Automatic bonking. Lowest bonk ever. Oh gosh. See what I was thinking about saying. Yeah, I've seen worse. And why do we wanted to do this? Because we wanted to make this, right? So that is 4 around 1, and we already have one, so we need many. Oh, I think we have enough. I think we have enough. If we can find 4 of those. We have those. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be putting the stuff that goes into the world engine here so we don't lose it. Okay. So, 2 of those. Oh no, we need twice as many. Okay. And then these. We had some of those as well, right? Yes. And was it just 1 of each? Yes. So, 4 of you. So we need 2 more of those. And then we need 2 more of those. So what was the issue here? Two more of those. I think it was just that we didn't actually have enough iron on our person. So 2 more of those. Right, how is the bonking coming along? No, don't bonk these. Bonk those. So we're gonna need 4 more. Does it help if I do that? Yeah, it does. Here we go. Let's put away some stuff here. then we also need to, according to Crossway, so we need to. I know. Remember we got those tesseracts. These. Can I just place you here? And then tesseract items. Tesseract energy active. Create. Flower. 1. Power 1. Activate. It's energy. Okay. Okay, so if we now go to... First of all, we kind of would like to have with us, right? And if we now go to the world engine and place a tesseract here, activate. Aha! Ah! Okay, and then now, so we need to take these away. You and you. And then we wanted you, and you. Oh, I think we are. Oh, there we go. So we have now 64 of those. I would like to bring with me this. Okay. So now we should go back to spawn. And then we should go back to Quartermaster. Right, we complete this stage. Okay. I don't owe much more. Wait, I don't owe much more. I can do for you right now, unless you're looking for items in my shop. Go and have a chat with the other echoes and see what you can do. Okay, I'll see what we can buy from here. Chance cubes? Oh no. Fluid transporter, item transporter, feeding upgrade. Where's that? 20? Wait. Oh, it's just an unbreaking. What is this? Wand of Symmetry. Experience Obelisk. A worm. A pet rock. Pocket storage unit. Question. What is this? Elevator? Yeah, we could buy some elevators. That could be nice. I would like to buy... Let's see here, we probably don't have any inventory space, do we? Elevators. And then... What's another thing? Compact machine. Let's buy this. And let's buy one of those. Do you have durability? Yeah, okay. That was a waste of money, wasn't it? Okay, so did we do the thing we wanted to do? Yes, and we get, what is this? A netherite basalt generator? Okay. And then... Okay, once you crafted all the machine blocks, you should return to the did that, didn't I? I need to talk to you again? No. And then auto build machine block. Wait. I'll submit. Okay. Did it build it? I think so. Okay. So, basalt. Why do we need basalt? Basalt. What can we use that for? Use... We can cook it. We can make polished basalt. The unchained right. So we can... Okay, I don't know what that means. So soul soil, basalt, blue ice, and lava. I have no idea. We can make bedrock. We can make polished basalt. What is this? Binder? Okay. So there are many recipes for polished basalt. Is there anything we need that for? I don't think so. Do we need the machine for anything? No. Basalt. Use. Maybe we could rush it. Basalt combined with nether. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we need that for, but at least now we have a big source of basalt if we ever wanted that. Let's go home. And it's this thing here. Shift for more information. Experience storage and retrieval. Passively absorb nearby experience. Store all. There we go. Because you know, and I know, we're gonna die and lose all the experience. I don't know if experience is gonna be an important part of the thing when we eat this. Potatoes, seeds goes in here. Okay, all organic stuff goes into that box. Carrots, seeds, wheat, no seeds. Industrial hemp. Supposed to be there. I think we have enough of these because we're kind of making all of those types of wood. Let's just throw away things we don't need. Now, I am curious, and we're going to try this. Do we need experience to use this? So if I place you here, and let's say you here, and no, okay. Now, okay, good. Good. Okay, so we have an elevator if we ever need that. Bed from. Okay. You guys hungry? I have bread. I don't have bread. You know what? You're making the iron, so you can have a little bit. And diamonds. You're not getting anything. Alright, so what now? We have this one though. Find the world energy engine block. Unlock several new crafting, including one of the best tools you can make for getting around. Explorer compass can help you locate any structures in the pack, including mysterious vaults. Okay. Shit, that means we have to do the goo thing, right? I can't remember how to make the goo thing. No, it's not that one. It's this one, right? That's easy. Clay, sugar, rotten flesh. I mean, we must have gone somewhere. 1. Unless we have something in here. Do you see any rotten flesh in my backpack? No? Are they all top level? Yes, they are. Okay, so you can... gold, tin, and redstone. Not quite sure what just happened. I pressed Y. Yeah, you're gonna give us all sorts of uranium and stuff. Just everybody doing stuff, not you. Okay. I think we'll just... I'm not gonna regret it. We're just gonna cook this back into to ingots, sorry. Okay, operation leaning out stuff. You go somewhere. You I'll throw away. You go somewhere. You go somewhere. You just cook you. You go in here. All of this goes in. Here for now. I'll avoid you. Everything that is kind of easy to make, I think we'll just throw in the garbage bin. Because it's a little bit kind of crowded here in the inventory section of things. Probably gonna need more, so we'll do half a stack of... Just want to see if there is anything that we... Okay, so regular steel. Okay, so how about the bulk steel? First steel helmet. What the heck? Extended conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are... Well, if we need more, we'll make more. You see you. There's another wacky stick. You can go in there. You can go in there. I forgot to put away the clay. Oh, it's so nice to clean up our inventory. I feel like a new person. And that's just until we start another project, which I'm going to completely forget about. Does that mean that you are filling up? Yes. Right? So, new plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 void things. Can we buy that? From... Was it the cast? No, it was the... Not you. Oh, we've done a thing. No, not you. Quartermaster. Shop. Was it you who sold the void thing? No. Was it you? Oh, you sell these. Oh god, dang it. Okay. Was it the magician? Yeah, you do it. Okay, so 4... Let's just buy a couple of them. We'll buy 10 of them. That's 40. Right. And then you stop working. And go home. Okay, so let's do... Kind of hard to see here. Yes, you got one. Got one. You got one. You got one. You got one. There we go. So now we shouldn't be overfilling. With clay. So that should just be deleted. when they fill up. So that's nice, right? Now I do feel like we do need to have one for dirt as well. But I also feel like we... Oh, wait. Did I think we go back to spawn. And then we talk to the main honcho here. This guy. Okay, so we have completed this stage. Okay. Your world engine can now support tier 2 upgrades. The wreck will now think 3 additional times. Redeem some Pepsi. Alright, let's do that. Because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max me. So I'm going to die. Cheers, boys and girls. We'll now reboot 3 additional archive. Wait. The echo of the fabricator, overseer thermodynamics and mechanical processors. The echo of an Enchanter. Governs magical infused and item enhancements. Okay. The Echo of the Wayfinder. Specialize in transportation and item discovery through exploration. That sounds horrible. But did we not? Confused. Only 2 of those. 5 coins and another on Earth level. Now that you have unlocked a few Grill Engine upgrades, you should head back to Echo of Guidance. Make sure you claim any outstanding rewards from the... You have any more things for me, or what? Random glyph? What is this? Random sophisticated chests? Didn't we need this? That one, a brush to make a reinforced brush. And then we just need to get some power. And then we can make the infinite ones. Okay, so now we know we can buy that. We also have a random totem. Nether ring shards. Okay. But we haven't finished the other dude here. This guy here. Oh, we're gonna get a lava chicken for this. That could be interesting. But we don't have any tier 2 food for him, so... Before you can create the casting... we also have stuff here. Maybe we get some cool rewards from this, not just coins. Just coins. That. Void upgrade, stack upgrade. That upgrade. Oh, yeah, there were other upgrades we can put on these. I completely forgot about. Useful items. This guy. Need a place to store all your experience. Yep, so you don't lose them when you die. Yep. And elevators. Yep. What other type of... we did a crafting table thingamajiggy. Yep. We got some andesite. Oh my god, we get the wrench as a reward. Oh, I wish I knew. Alright. Cogwheels. Yeah. And then we kind of went down to the mechanism and kind of focused a little bit on that. Used alloy. That one we could theoretically make now. We could make one of those. Make a crusher. Can we make biofuel? What do we use biofuel for? Okay, we can use it to smelt it. So there probably is some sort of biofuel generator, which will make, I don't know how much. Right? Okay, so that is all the quests we have started with. Attack, we haven't done much with. Draconic Evolution. We need some Enderstone for that. So I don't think we can get towards some cool chaos sword. Oh, I feel there are more now. Let's go to the fabricator. Oh, we need to find him first. Okay. We can do that, maybe, hopefully. Oh gosh, this is a lot bigger place than I thought it would be. Where is he hiding? In here? Cataclysm? No, that seems to be locked off. So these are the 3 starting ones, right? And then we have the Twilight thing. Whatever that is. Where the heck is he? Wayfinder. Right, we have blueberries. Can we use them for anything? Can make sacred salt. Okay. Luminescence bucket. Use that for anything? All right, knowledge seeker. Well met, traveler. Are you seeking a new adventure, or perhaps a new path in life altogether? Well, I cannot promise you the latter. I can point you towards a certain vault. It may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far have relied on ordinary travel mediums such as walk or run. Efficiently, yes, but hardly efficiently. Hiding deep within the deep slate lies a vault rumored to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in a blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. And what's in it for you? Well, Chronionite Star are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault. And these are essential for upgrading your world engines. Okay? These stars may be infused with glass to create glass and matter said to bend time and space to your command. Okay, so we need to retrieve a Chrononite Star from a vault. Okay, good to know. So what was the other guy's name? The Wayfinder. We should now have able to just go down. Yeah, okay. We can't go to the other ones. So we need to find the Enchanter. Oh, the Fabricator. That was the other one. Meet the Fabricator. Oh, this seems to be Oritank inspired, okay? Well, you look at that. A new face. You might already met my younger brother, the Machinist. A real genius. That one. Okay. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for my family stories, did you? I assume you're after the world engine upgrade. Figures. Alright, down to business. My upgrade isn't anything spectacular, but I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world. Not as impressive as what the other Echoes offers, but it is what I got. To start, a superheating element. Will give you a good foundation for a resistive heater. There are other options out there if you are clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You'll also need to craft some thermodynamic conductors. They're basically just well-insulated pipes. Nothing out of this world. Okay, so we need to craft a resistive heater. Okay. We'll think about that. Hopefully you're writing it all down in the quest log. The quest book. Okay, so we also have... There we go, the enchanter. Is this like a very vanilla enchant the diamond sword with +1? Yeah, there we go. Do you too seek the power of the deep? It has been many eons since I first wove the theory of enchantments and art still practice in this day. And now it seems you're next in line to walk this path. May your fate be better than the nitwits who failed to control the deep and turn this realm to stone. To claim your world engine upgrade, you must follow my instruction carefully. Last the deep consumes you. Okay. Begin by delivering into the depths of the world, where a dark and ancient power lingers within its lair. You may uncover echo shards that carry the essence of the deep. Alternatively, you may encounter a certain explorer who has returned with echo shards of his own. Complete the Wayfinder's task. You should pursue him to trade some, if you like. Like many others, prefer to avoid the dangers of the deep. Okay. Before we look at the shop, what do they sell? Scrolls? Rainbow coal? Smelts a million items. 80 stacks. Heat of the sea. What is that? Complicated. That's what it is. Sigil of something. So that gives us sockets. Sigil of withdrawal. Gems can be... gems will be returned to your inventory. Oh, so it's kind of like... Okay, I see. It's a gem system, kind of like exile. But let's see what the other guys sent. It was the fabricator. Just want to see what you sell. Stuff. Speed argument. Transformation. I don't think we need that because there's no ores around here. Generator. Equipment change of all tech. Cardboard box in case we need to move those things around. And was it the Wayfinder? What do you sell? Mob swabs. Starbuncle wheel. Give me one or two of those. Thank you. Robbit. What does a robbit do? Security. So, whirling spring blossoms. An automaton wolf. What does that do? It's just like from the horror game. Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's. Mixie Charm. What can we use that for? It is from... We still have the book? Yeah. We still have the book. Okay, let's see if I can find... News. Oh, what is this? It will reduce the cost of elemental earth glyphs by half and grant bonus saturation when consuming food. Okay, what is this? Elixir will increase the duration of your potions. Oh, so it's kind of like a familiar. Okay. Siren familiar will increase the damage of your spells. Familiar will automatically pick up nearby. A bookworm will automatically pick up nearby items and XP orbs within 5 blocks of the player. Throw items will not be picked up. Use these familiar hotkeys. Use the familiar hotkey to recommend to turn the magnet on or off as needed. Obtained by... Oh, it's kind of like... Okay. It's even harder than you thought. I don't know what's blue hat. Do we need a blue hat? Or not. Okay, so let's go. Ooh. And then I wanted to see, will this let me just get that one and that one. And I would like to see, will this move quicker? Something. What do we want to bonk? More steel? It's definitely a little bit quicker. Okay. Wasn't there something with these? If we placed golden block in front of them? Am I misremembering something here? Yeah, look at that. That sped him up a little bit. Right? Don't bump my hammer, please. Yeah, that definitely sped him up a little bit. Interesting, okay. So I did actually remember something. That's always nice when we actually do remember something. But for now, I think we'll just use the water wheel. It's fine, right? And where's the bumping machine? Could we... That doesn't work. Okay. Then... Oh my god, what is this? The fabricator. The wayfinder. The enchanter. Before you can complete the enchanter first task, you'll need to find... a version of the stone. Dig out further until you've into the world. Wait. Further into the world until you find some deep slate. While it might not look magical. Okay, so how do we... with more archives unlocked, it is time to explore the lobby and find the Echo of Answer. Or we can just teleport directly to him. I think. No, we need to be in the lobby first, okay. So, how do we find deep slate? Is this deep slate? I don't know. But I do know one thing. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 100 million years. 5 hours and 23 minutes and 36 seconds. And I do think, my friends, that this is kind of where we're going to be calling it for today. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated. We never got around to do the chicken thing. Let's also get this. There we go. Maybe some more. This thing. So yeah, with that, my friends, I think we'll call it a day. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions, they go far. Helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care.